I'm gonna do my usual. I have to wait for YouTube. Oh, already found it. Hey, shocking. That's really fast this time. Usually it takes an eternity. Scene loading. I can't even see if this is. Yeah, I think it is backed up, so this one will run a little bit faster. Alright, so we'll let this very slowly back up, and I think we'll work on something else in the meantime. Okay. So, wait, where's the machines? Oh, over here. So the next thing I need to work on is making the catalyst. So the catalyst requires more soap. Right? No, it requires linen. Linen and copper. So I have this set up, which is okay. I do wonder if this can be made more compact. I mean, I can make it taller, which I probably will end up doing. It's a little weird I didn't have this mirrored. But I guess that's fine. What? Why that? Oh no, that's correct. This is linen. Sup, Angel? Oh, because I had an early stream on Friday and then I had a late stream on yesterday, so clearly today has to be a middle stream. Where's Linen? Okay, so I need literally everything. Wait, is my inventory empty? The fuck? What? Oh, right. Okay, probably want some more gears and nails. Been watching some of the Unite regionals. A lot of very weird picks this time around. Apparently I chose Talonflame in this game. Okay, I feel like this could be made more compact. I might not be able to, but I want to see what I can do. Okay, so the idea here is this could be like on top here. So like we can put this right here. This doesn't quite fit inside of here because this needs to be... No, I can make it fit. If I put this here, then rotate it like this. Oh god, they have Brave Bird. Let's go. Exciting. Unfortunately, this is kind of a problem. Because this is like too tall. What's up, Ollie? I am live now.
Congrats.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Click, click.
Oh, flame sweep. Continue to miss everything. Okay. Okay, yeah. Both of these things are colliding with this metal gate. This is frustratingly... Wait, maybe I can make this work.
Oh. Right. You ever like all excited to like test some like part of your code and you like do the thing and you test it and it like doesn't do it and you're like, oh yeah, I just didn't write that part yet.
Yeah, it's not really surprised it didn't work because I
Yeah.
haven't gotten that far yet. Whoops. I've gotten a little bit.
Oh, that's so wrong. Holy crap.
People are waiting at checkout. I don't think that's true.
Are there any ghost people?
I found this game has some performance issues
Oh.
where just like, I don't know. It just like when things are lagging up, it's just like, oh, we don't know what's going on. Something ain't working right.
Hmm. Ugh. Expected 0 arguments, found 1.
Apparently this Talonflame is kicking everyone's ass. That makes me very happy.
Congrats.
Talonflame is
The
one of
lineage
those,
lives on.
Talonflame is one of those Pokemon that everyone sleeps on. Everyone says it sucks and isn't very good. And it's because
And then when it kicks their butt, they think that they're bad or something. I don't know.
the problem is basically no one knows how to play it.
Oh shoot, the order matters, doesn't it? That sucks.
It's quite a bit smaller than the original set length. It's both shorter this way and more narrow.
Is that a good thing?
It's just smaller. Yeah.
Wow.
Better design.
Nice.
Belt buffering RPG. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I don't know how much of that is my own fault. Actually, I should rephrase. I don't know how much of that could have been avoided. It's definitely my fault. What do I need? Nails. Wood. Nails and wood, mostly.
Self dot classes class map dot find look up. How do you look things up in a map in this language? Get
Probably get. You can also use the indexer, but those are unsafe.
They're unsafe.
Sorry, not unsafe. They can panic.
Oh. Yeah, it's kind of lame.
Yeah, I wish.
Especially because I'm expecting it to not be in there like half the time.
Yeah, I wish the indexers
Return an option.
return
like,
an option.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I get it, but also.
Well, no, you don't get it. You panic.
Alright, man. This guy.
Match arms have incompatible types. Yeah, because I haven't wrote the other one yet. Encountered. Oh my god.
I see I have goofed this.
Oh, I see my problem. Yeah, okay, fine.
I think I'm just sad and I have to rebuild this.
Rip.
Unite 10 still is like doing the thing where it does like the worst possible buffs and nerfs every update.
Which game is?
Unite. Because they're basically buffing and nerfing around whether or not something has like a new like skin coming out. It's like really obvious. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
and people have complained about it many times.
Ho ho. Borrow mutt thing as mutt is what I needed to get this thing out of here.
Yes, of course.
Wait, it's compiling now. That's suspicious.
Is it not supposed to be compiling?
I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't feel like I finished writing what I thought I needed to write, and then I'm like, but I can't think of anything else to write here, so I guess it's fine. Oh, God. Booted up is like not working still, and I'm like, yes, but the thing that I wrote that I hadn't wrote before, I'm still not calling. I knew I was forgetting something.
Okay. This is the first structure I built that is actually 2 floors tall.
Whoa, there's floors.
That means a 3D game.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, sorry, I don't know if I guess I didn't mention that.
No, you never mentioned that. For some reason, I just assumed that like any game that's like a shop game just has to be top down in my mind. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Well, a lot of like the simulator games have been like 3D now, like trading card simulator and stuff like that.
Sure. Yeah, fair enough. Wait, so are you limited in vertical space?
As far as I can tell,
Like buy a second
no,
floor?
not really. No, you can buy out neighboring plots, so you can get more horizontal space, to like a limited extent. But you seem to be able to build up kind of infinitely.
Huh.
So you
So
can't.
you're not like inside a building, or
You build a building. You can
no,
just
can you build like multiple shops?
you can, but there's no real point.
I see.
Yeah, I kind of wish that made sense
Wait,
to
so
do
people
so.
just like teleport to your store? Like,
Well, you have to have like your. You have to have like a display case selling your like goods or whatever, like for each good that you're selling. But like for some reason they don't actually need. Well, I've actually been bringing everything down to the bottom floor with like belts so that it is all like the shop
in
floor.
one like nice shop, yeah.
But some of it isn't like totally accessible, and if they can't get to like the display cabinet, then they still just do the trade anyways. And
wait, so there are actually people like walking around and stuff?
Yeah, when your shop's open.
Like Roller Coaster Tycoon or whatever?
Yeah,
they have to like pad their way to the...
Yeah, except for they don't need to pad their way. They try to pad there and they fail. They just stand there for a while and then they just buy it and then they walk out. Sale just happens.
Wait, but where do they come from? Where are they?
Yeah, there's like a street. You're in a city.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there isn't infinite space.
No, you're infinite up, but not to the side. So like you start with like a tiny plot, and then you can like kind of slowly buy the neighboring buildings out. And so your horizontal space is pretty finite. But the vertical space is basically infinite.
Have you bought out all the horizontal space?
I bought all of it but one shop that just costs like way too much. So I have like a corner of my shop that I don't own. It's a little annoying, but...
Are you running out of space?
Well, no, it's infinite.
Well, I know, but are you running out of like ground? Have you already run out of ground space?
Well, you're not really limited on ground space. Like I don't know. Like the horizontal, like I was originally just using like kind of the original like quarter of the plot I have that's like easy to purchase, and I was just building I built like 10 plus floors going up, and eventually I was like, oh, I have enough money, I'll buy some plots so I can have larger floors so that it makes things easier than having that, because transferring things between floors is kind of a pain, as you would expect.
Sure. Yeah.
There's actually like one building I've run into so far that has like a mechanic where the higher altitude you build the building, the more efficient it is.
Huh.
So like I have this like tower built that's like running that machine, and then I like have things belted up to it, and then belting the products back down.
Is it just like infinitely? The more you bring it up, the better it is.
No,
Or...
it maxes at like 300%.
Gotcha. So you just have it at 300%.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
At first I was going just like, oh, I wonder how I can put this. Just get more, and then I put it down. At some point, I got an achievement saying get the maximum benefit. I'm like, oh, I see.
That's funny.
Unfortunately, it's like kind of awkward because it's a building that costs like fuel to run, but there's like another building that does the exact same thing and works with the exact same recipes that doesn't require fuel, but you don't get any of like there's no benefit for altitude. So it's like you have to basically decide like, is it worth spending the fuel to get the 3x multiplier?
Right.
And it's multiplied to the product, not the rate. So it actually is giving you more. So it's like, is the fuel more or less expensive than like the input ingredients, essentially, times 2?
Right.
And like for some recipes it is worth it, and for some recipes it's not worth it.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
How do I want to chain this down?
Aha! It's calling the method. Yay! Okay. Now, if I change the color, it is now a nice light blue, as I am known to use. Close the program. Run the program again. It's the same blue! Oh my god!
Oh, you're rendering?
We did it. No.
Oh.
No. I'm saving and loading values.
I see.
Yeah. And I'm using JSON to do it.
Do you call your compiler a method actor?
What?
I don't know. That was the question that was asked. I think it's a joke about acting.
Yeah, but
Not amused.
does Rust even have methods? Like, is that what they call them?
Do they just call them functions?
I don't know. Yeah.
What is the difference between a method and a function?
Well, typically, in my understanding, a method is a function of an object. I guess it could be of a struct. I don't really know, like, if that would be considered, but
I don't really see the difference, but okay.
Well, like as opposed to like a global function.
Right. I mean, yeah, it's just like a function that has like a context, like of when it
Sure.
can be called, essentially. I guess that is fine if you want to call it that way. I don't know. Something's obviously arbitrary. I'm going crazy trying to figure out like a better way to do this besides just having this in the front. I think the answer is just have it in the front. I was like trying to make it one tile thinner when it literally is already sticking out there.
Writer. That should be parser. God. Set max level to... Wait, is this panic if it fails? Oh god.
6 degrees tomorrow. That sounds
That's pretty
not
cool.
fun.
Question mark. Boom.
Like 4 clocks. It's 5 clocks.
From U size. Perfect.
For those chests are full of garbage.
Function from U size is private. Why did they do that? That's a useful... Excuse me?
Sorry. You're not
Dang
cool
it.
enough to use this.
What do I do now? Wait, I was kind of banking on this. How do I... I mean, I guess I just copy paste this function. It's like 10 lines long, but that is pretty dumb.
Need steel and wood. Does that make inventory size? What? No, I'm out of maximum inventory size. I do want to increase my inventory size, but it requires some things I can't make yet. Which is sort of a thing I kind of want to actually just work on instead. I could try working on that. Oh, I didn't pick up wood. Basically, I need to be making gemstones. And I've mostly ignored gemstones until now. I can look into it, I guess. Let's see if I can find it. You can do increase sprint speed. Guess I should probably buy this potion belt actually. Makes me faster. Yeah, so it requires obsidian and lapis lazuli, and you see these both require kind of complicated recipes. Not a lot, but enough for it to be annoying. And lapis lazuli is kind of similar. Interesting, like one of the byproducts of this goes. Oh, that's actually really interesting. Ignore the silver. The silver requirements. These both have very expensive inputs, but like this takes. Do I have this recipe unlocked? I probably don't. But
An invalid value is the word I was trying to
this
type
takes
there.
like a
Thank you very
crude
much.
shard, and it gives you. Oh, it takes 4 crude shards, and gives you a third of a crude shard back, and a third of a refined quartz, which is like the thing that you make crude shard into. It's a terrible trade, actually.
Really are doing alchemy here, aren't we?
Yeah. Some things are more alchemy than other things.
Some things are alchemy and some things are just like frying a fish or whatever.
There's no food in this game. People
Wow.
are complaining about the lack of cooking in this game. It is true.
You can't like even make potions? Like what the heck?
You can make
alchemy?
potions,
Sorry.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's. I mean, there's hunger potions. They don't fill you up.
Well, I don't know how much of these potions I would recommend drinking.
What is there like the fast hair growth potion and the get rich quick potion and
No. So the potions, under goods. Okay, we have healing potion,
I mean, that sounds useful.
a vitality potion, which sounds like almost the same thing. Transformation potion, growth potion, which I've been using as fertilizer.
That's funny.
And then blast potion, which I've been using as fuel.
Fun.
And then the panacea, which I've been using as both growth potion and fuel. Apparently. That one does.
People don't want to buy a panacea.
Well, they're all tradable. People will just buy it.
I mean, get a monopoly on it and jack the prices up because I mean.
So that was my like #1 complaint. You can't set the prices of things. There's no like bartering or anything that you get from like a normal sharp game.
Yeah.
The whole like shop element is kind of like really just a way of making like coin be like this like universal exchange rate.
Yeah.
But like
you can't become big medicine and like rule the world with an iron fist or whatever.
Well, you also just can't. Yeah, I mean, you can't do the usual like, hey, I'm gonna. Oh, you're like a child who needs like medicine for your sick mother. Like, yes, I'll give you a discount. And then someone comes in and then they're like, you know, I need this by tomorrow, and I'm like, you'll have to pay 10,000 times the price for that. Sorry. Like, I don't know.
Shame.
And then there's like, you know, the revolutionaries show up and being like, we need this for free. And then you get to decide if you want to support the revolutionaries or not.
It's becoming Papers, Please all of a sudden. Still haven't played that game.
It's good.
But that's how I imagine Papers,
That is basically how Papers, Please plays, yeah. That actually was what I was referencing. Yeah, I would like to better inventory, but those items are just so hard to set up that I'm just like, Oh, that actually backed up. That's good. That means we're getting close to being able to turn this machine on. Okay, so this is making linen. You run that into this machine. Plus coin, plus this. The movie is wait, there's a movie of the game? What is I feel like making the decision of like who you want to support and like making the mistakes is like part of the experience of the game.
Wait, of Papers, Please?
I assume.
I mean, I heard that, what was that game? Exit number 8? You heard about that game?
Nope.
Okay, well, it was some, I don't know, indie horror question mark game that released within the last couple years, and there was a movie that was made. And apparently the game was like, whatever, it was like, much like many other games, possibly by the same developer. But apparently the movie was actually like stellar. It's like very strange. But no, the game is like you're in a basically like in an endless corridor, and it's like it's supposed to be like a train platform, I guess, or a train exit, platform exit. I don't know, whatever. You like turn a corner and then you turn left and then you go down a little corridor, turn right, and then you're back in like the original corridor kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just like loops forever. But like as you go down the corridor, there are like a bunch of potential like oddities that can occur. And, like if you spot something that's like out of place, you have to like turn around and go the other way. And if you like keep going when there's like something that's like wrong, it'll like kill you or whatever, I don't know.
I see.
And you know, if you do that every time you like get it correct, like the exit number on the wall like goes up by 1. And if you get to exit 8, you like beat the game. It's like that's all there is to it. It's basically like a spot the difference like horror game.
Gotcha.
I guess.
There's definitely some SMW ROM hacks that are like that actually. I don't know if the inspiration was independent or not.
Maybe. But yeah, apparently there's a movie that's based off of that, and you're like, how do they like make a movie about that? But it's apparently the movie was really good, so I don't know. Maybe it could be done.
Maybe. All right. I guess I should just try to make like a tiny amount of this stuff. This is an advanced Athener. Oh, it's chonkin. Chonkin thing. This requires silver too. What's silver made from? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Oh, I can just hand feed this. So how does these inputs decide it? Oh, it's only 2 outputs? No, this has 3 outputs. How does this work? It's got 3 outputs, but they aren't like marked which output's which. It has 3 outputs. The failed product goes to the second or third output. I guess these 2 are the failed outputs. Okay. Wait, go to the second and third? But I assume it means the first and third, not... Why is it like this?
Error. Unable load layout from layout. Callback returned an error around 8:11. Unexpected value reading class test. Okay, good. That worked. Although it shouldn't have been an error. Yeah. So the log library in Rust,
Oh,
which is
yeah?
called log,
Yeah.
it's got nice like feature where when you do a log, like message or whatever, it's a macro, it like is able to add a bunch of like nice information in there, which includes like the module that it's from and also the line number that like the log was called at.
Okay.
So I have like in I'm GUI, I have like a nice little table showing all the log information, and I got it set up so that I can click on the like right click and then do an open file on a log message, and it'll take me into VS Code at like the line where that log was logged. Very fancy, very useful.
Sounds useful.
Yeah.
Oh, this is more. Yeah.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Oh god, this is producing neither of the things I need. This is producing silver powder and crude silver powder, but I need impure silver powder. Okay. Alright. That's fine. What copper powder is this for? It's not. Oh no, it's this one. Wait, which one do I need? Where's my silver powder? Here. Need copper powder. This is the traditional way of making silver from copper.
By smashing it with a heavy hammer?
I mean, this is like the actual like alchemy stuff, that turning metals into other metals.
Mm-hmm. playing AMQ the other day, and completely out of nowhere was reminded of that super old Flash series, The Decline of Video Games.
Yep.
Yeah. Ended up rewatching.
Oh, hell yeah. Series is
Yeah.
great.
But I was reminded earlier we started talking about Metroid, but one of the sketches in there is, one of the guys is like, yeah, I could never get into the Metroid series for one reason, and then cuts to Samus like walking through some like rocky path, and then she trips and like drops all her power-ups. And that's how the game starts or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Accurate.
Yep.
Alright, I need a refiner.
Oh yeah, I remember. The thing that actually got me to that was the I don't know, Link or something said we should go outside because we've been watching too much anime or something, and I was suddenly reminded of the
Yeah, all these video games is really unhealthy. We should really go outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is actually like such a good joke.
I mean, playing video games outside is
Yeah.
pretty legit.
Yep.
It's hard to set up, but
Yeah.
alright, impure is made in a refiner.
Oil refinery.
Refiner is a machine that turns a thing into a better thing.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's not like an oil refiner.
RECYCLA.
Hmm?
That's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah. It's a bit of an odd building, to be honest, because it has the building. So a few buildings in this game are like, some of the machines you like set a recipe and then input goes in, output goes out. And some machines you don't set a recipe and the recipe is just set by what goes in. So it just turns whatever the input is into the respective output. What's weird at the yeah, it's fine. I mean, in some ways, Factorio's similar. Like if you have smelters, if you put iron ore into it, it just makes iron bars. Like you don't have to set the recipe to make iron bars because iron ore can only turn into iron bars. So it just effectively auto sets the recipe. So this game's kind of the same way. It's really only relevant for Satisfactory. Is why it's not like that is because of alternate recipes. Like you can put iron ore into it and you'd be like, oh no, actually don't run it until you also get like water or whatever, right? But
I got
there's like times where it's relevant. But what's weird about this one's the refiner buildings. One of those buildings is auto recipe or whatever. but it has two inputs, and I still don't know why. And it's like, okay, I get it, 'cause a lot of the refining processes turn two of a thing into one of something else. So like conceptually it makes sense that it's like, okay, you have two like belts of the same input and turn into one belt of the output kind of thing. But the recipes are all too slow. Like none of the recipes can actually craft like two belts of input. None of them craft even one belt of input. You all need multiple buildings to do it. So I don't actually understand the purpose of why it has two inputs. Very weird. It's kind of unfortunate because it means the building is just bigger, because it's just
bigger than it needs to be otherwise.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's fine. I guess by design they want the building to just be larger or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think I've made enough of this stuff. More black powder and yeah. Maybe it's enough. I don't think so. This only has a third, and I need at least like, yeah, I think I needed like at least 20 of these produced.
Beep, beep.
Okay. Hey, goat. It is the middle stream because yesterday was the late stream and Friday was the early stream. Therefore, today is the middle stream. Might need to get more copper. May need that. Oh, this has a liquid input. Interesting. Do they have a liquid output? No. Okay. So this recipe could have a fourth input, I didn't realize.
What was that just now? I'm back.
Welcome.
With pretzel.
Congrats. Oh, we're like out of this already. Okay. I don't really like the hard pretzels that much. I'm more of a soft pretzel. That's my go-to.
Fair.
But they're pretty uncommon. I'm actually kind of surprised, like, that's not like the standard. I don't know. Soft pretzels are just so good.
I mean, I've only had soft pretzels like...
Fresh.
Yeah, like the giant ones.
Yeah, they're usually pretty big.
Yeah. You know, sometimes you get them with like cheese sauce or...
I mean, I'm fine with them just plain or
same.
salted or whatever.
Salted, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah, I think the only time I see like soft
condiments, if you will.
pretzels that you can buy that aren't just like a street vendor, or like you buy them frozen or whatever, and then you
yeah.
basically
And then you heat
just
them up in the microwave.
bake them, or
Maybe get them
whatever.
wet. Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like after having soft pretzels in my life at some point, I basically was just like, pretzels are okay. Like it's like a chip, right? They're like a snack. You know? But
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm not pigging out on pretzels. I'll have like one pretzel stick like a day or whatever, maybe. If that.
they should be treated as two different foods. I don't know. I guess I crave the soft pretzels enough that every time someone says pretzel, I'm just like, they probably mean hard pretzels.
Yeah. Although, you know, what's good is a heckin' pretzel bun. Those are soft. Haven't had anything on a pretzel bun in a long time.
Yeah, I've gotten like pretzel like roll like stuff. And
Yeah.
it's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right. I'm always like never really sure because like pretzels have such a like strong I don't even know what do they even put on pretzels. Like what because they boil it in like some sort of something like vinegar. I'm trying to remember what
I
they
don't know how they're made, but yeah.
yeah, and so they have like a very strong flavor.
Hmm.
I don't think it's brine. I think they boil it in like vinegar or something. It's like got that
Brine
like
rat.
it's got that like acid flavor, and like I don't know what you can put on a pretzel. Like a pretzel, like bread stuff is like good, but like I never know what I can put in it as like a sandwich or whatever.
Sure.
Like it's fine, but it always feels like I don't know. Leaves me unsure.
Munch, munch, crunch, crunch.
Yeah. Wait, so is this coming out of a different input? Because this was like backing up. But so why does it work this way? So it does have a different output for like each thing. It does. Why?
Yeah, this is kind of all wrong, isn't it? Classic. I don't feel like fixing this tonight, though. Classic. This is like too much of a thought and not enough of a just type the words for me to do right now. I used up all my brain power writing all that generic crap yesterday.
Mm-hmm. How much of this stuff do I need? I'm hoping it's just 20 because oh no, I'm already out of copper. Yeah, 3 inputs, 3 outputs. I mean, this thing apparently can take a 4th liquid
That's
input.
a lot. Holy crap.
So you have 4 inputs, 3 outputs. What's a little annoying is that the game doesn't have like an indicator of like which output is which. And I was like, oh, they must be just mixed output or whatever, right? No, they're fixed, but I don't know how you're supposed to know which output's which. And they're not like 1, 2, 3. It's like 2, 1, 3. It's like, why have you sinned this way?
Maybe it was convenient once upon a time for some specific factory and it just stuck.
Well, the way that the game kind of indicates, it indicates like someone might have like a priority input or a priority output. And so it's like, okay, the first output is like the priority output kind of thing. But like for some reason in this machine, if the priority output one is not like the first one, it's like in the middle of the outputs. So it's like it makes it immediately ambiguous what the other two are.
Right.
And the
Well, I mean, honestly, it
description.
would be ambiguous either way, right? Is it like right to left or right to
Well,
right,
like
left to right?
if one
If it
was
is in
like
order.
if one on the end was highlighted as the priority out, like it's colored
Oh, I see
differently.
what you mean.
Yeah,
I
they
see what you
color
mean.
one output differently.
Uh-huh.
I wish they just colored them all differently and had like a indicator or like a hover, and it shows you like there's lots of ways to go about doing it. It's early
Yeah,
access.
yeah.
All right, max inventory. It is larger, as one would
Oh,
hope. You good over there?
no.
Okay.
No, my code is all broken. It's all over, man. Alright, well, since I'm not coding anymore, I guess I'm gonna go play video games.
Okay. I mean, if you, I know you're doing stuff, but as always, if you want to think of things to do, I can take
Sure.
a break from this.
Gotcha. I mean, I'm off tomorrow, but that probably just means more trials.
I probably should go to work tomorrow, unfortunately.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'll watch this RuneScape thing and then... I don't know how long it's gonna be.
Is this
I
out
don't know if
yet,
it's
or
gonna
is this like a?
No, tomorrow morning.
I see.
They're gonna do their
The roadmap.
2026 roadmap. I don't know if it's gonna be like a 10-15 minute kind of thing. I don't know if it's gonna be like an hour. Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna be like a whole show or just they're just gonna like do it. So
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, that seems like a large cast of people on this thumbnail. So
Yeah,
probably not gonna be short.
I assume those are mostly Jagex staff. I don't know.
I think they all are. I recognize most of these faces.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess let's put it this way: how consistent has Jagex been in the past about keeping the roadmap promises?
Not terrible. I mean, this year was spot on.
Okay.
Last year, I think, was too. There's like features here and there that like I think that get cut or whatever from like their roadmaps, but generally speaking, it's not like the whole roadmap like slips or whatever, right?
Right.
They don't like get behind schedule, but so I would generally expect that everything that they talk about is like real.
Oh, that was not enough for this still. That makes me sad.
But I mean, a large portion of it is going to be, the integrity goals or whatever.
Yeah.
So they're going to like actually like say what that means concretely.
Probably
Hopefully.
not. But
And then there's probably going to be like, a handful or 2 or 3 like of the next like 120 or 110 skills or whatever. And then they're probably going to talk a lot about Haven Hive, which is like the new
it's a new area or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's basically what we know about, and who knows what else they'll slip in there, right? But new boss probably, just new skill, who knows? Introduce sailing, they're gonna drop it tomorrow.
Sailing.
Wouldn't that be funny?
That would be very funny. Alright, well, I mean...
Tomorrow's also the day that...
You know what time it's dropping?
It's in the morning. It's 7... well, I mean, if you go to the video, it's got a countdown. Let me see.
Let's take a look at it.
It is in 12 hours. I think it says 8 a.m. for me, so what, 9 a.m. for you?
I guess I have a meeting at 10. So wait, no, that's Tuesday. I have no meeting.
Well,
In theory, I could try to wake up for it if you want to watch it. If you're off.
I'll be around. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be around.
Sure.
So I mean, if I'll hop on, I guess. If you're not around, you're not around. It's fine. But
Sure. All right. Well,
sure.
good luck with your
Yeah,
RPGs.
I'll see ya.
Peace. Why does the pansy look stuck at the intersection? You mean like here? It's like, I don't know. There's a part that's like just after the turn, so it's turning in this way. Some of those like joins are weird. Sometimes it does it like this, and sometimes it does it like this. It's probably some weird rounding error thing. Alright, well, this is still going, so I guess I'll wait. Still, this is still like way less panacea coming in than I expected. In fact, it's like 0. It's supposed to be a third of a belt. Well, no, it's not a third of a belt. It's supposed to be like maybe like a tenth of a belt. Between those two numbers. Every time I come up here, it's like, oh yeah, this thing's like fairly full belt. I don't know. That third blender online. Well, if I want to get that all online, I need to get this whole setup going. Alright, where do I want to set this up? I mean, over here is not terrible. What else does this need after I make catalysts? Lavender. Right. Okay. Well, this is starting to back up here. It's getting close. Okay. I just need to like, I think I have all the things built. Except for the lavender stuff. I just need to like arrange it in a better way. Yeah, the Paradox Crucible power draw is absolutely terrifying. And there's another set over here. This is needed to make the blast potion. Let's triple that to make the fertilizer. Stay going, good, it's going pretty well. I wanna make this like slightly more sane. Okay. You have lots of respect for not using regular cauldrons. Well, I am using cauldrons. I probably just don't know the good recipes. I did like experimentation and found some recipes. Like these are cauldron setups. But I didn't look up any recipes. I just experimented and found the few that I was pretty happy with. So there's this one here. This is gonna be making soap plus gears to make sulfur. And then this one I have linen plus oblivion plus copper to give me unstable catalyst. I'm sure there's plenty of other really good recipes out there. I just don't know them. So where do I want to put these? I guess, I don't know, right here is fine, I guess. You should make cauldrons a checkbox. I don't know. I don't have a problem. I think cauldrons are interesting. They're kind of cool if you can experiment and, you know, try to discover recipes and decide like, is this recipe, do I think this recipe is worth it? Do I think it's not worth it? I think it's kind of cool. I understand like kind of having the, hey, I just want to look up what the recipes are because I don't want to do that experimentation. And then as soon as you do it, just like, I don't know, maybe you feel it trivializes things. I don't know. I like cannot decide how I want to run this. Yeah, there's a calculator out there, but I've been avoiding using it. These are pretty similar width to this, so these kind of could just line up right in front of this. This is the input on this side. Are these inputs? Oh god, why are the inputs on the sides? Why did I do this? Okay. This is power. That's definitely power. Yeah, this is awkward because these like have to be gapped, but I guess they already are going to be. Like if I take this. Oh, I'm saving. I was like, what? Why did that like... I like stick this like here. And then we like run this like this. This power can come in from the other side. That's whatever. And then this is thinner, so there's plenty of space to fit these two belts in here. It's like what I probably should do. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll be fine. Oh, this is just these two buildings don't line up. That's funny. I was like, what? What's going on here? That's fine. Okay. These are kind of stuck here randomly. But you know what? There's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. That seems like a lot of objects. Suspicious how similar how the numbers were different, but it's still very close. Okay, so I want to put in a purchasing portal or bank portal. Single coin. Does this? Yeah, single coin's fine. Yeah, in general, it comes to like, I don't know. When it comes to stuff like the cauldron and etc., I think to me the biggest thing is, so here's why I do like the cauldron a lot. So one of my favorite things about Satisfactory is the whole like concept of alternate recipes, and the idea of like there's more than one like way you can craft a thing, and this game has a little bit of that, but I think the cauldrons like add like another like dimension of that. I think it's really cool. My main like problem I have really is just it's the same thing I have with any kind of factory game if you use a wiki. Like part of me is like I think the fun of a factory game is like designing and figuring out how the game works and all that jazz. And like if I have to go to the wiki and be like, what is the optimal build here? Like I don't know. It takes away some of the experience for me personally. Factory rando. I mean, those could be kind of fun. There's like I've done Factorio randomizer before, and it's kinda okay. How do I put it? I did the Factorio randomizer for Archipelago a few times, and I wasn't a huge fan of like the exact like balance of how they like kind of balance things. But overall it was kind of cool. It's kind of cool like trying to like figure it out again. But what I end up doing is I end up just making modifications to the code so that it changed like the balance, 'cause I don't know, at that point it's like all fan base, you can just do whatever the fuck you want. I haven't played Shapes yet. It's on my list. I was sort of waiting for Shapes 2 to go release because the release is so soon, allegedly. So I was like, okay, if their release is about to come out, then maybe I'll do a thing. Shapes is kind of like a little awkward to me just because like how do I put it? I like it when the factory games are thematic, if it makes sense. And I found that a lot of factory games tend not to really do a good job being like staying like in their theme or whatever. And Shapes is just like no theme, just factory. is very pure. We're just input go in, output goes out. The actual process is irrelevant. I'm like, okay, sure, that's fine. But I do want to try it out. I've heard it's very good. I think Shapes also has like the kind of concept where it's like, as you like progress through the game, you're supposed to basically just destroy and rebuild everything very frequently, because I guess it's so easy to like rebuild your factory, like because you just copy blueprints around. So like once you have a thing, it's really easy just to cut and paste and copy whatever. Unlike most other factory games where it's like you have to manage your inventory resources, and there's like or you have to wait for your robots to build the thing or whatever. So it's very much about just like you keep rebuilding, you keep optimizing as you like progress through the game, which is interesting. I think I do want this to be like this, actually. Yeah, I think I want to split these two machines apart. You didn't much rebuild, you just kept expanding. Yeah, I just meant more that like as you like advance your technologies or whatever, it's like any other factory game, like you can always rebuild what you built before better as you like progress later in the game. But you usually don't just rebuild your old stuff very much, because there's just kind of a cost to doing so. Alright, so this needs power. Can I just fit that right here? I probably will just stick it right here. Yeah, so I'll take this. That's... I think that's fine. I accidentally deleted the ceiling. I fit these all. Okay. Do you want to reverse these? Oh, okay. I was like, why is that not? Oh, yeah. This is wrong. Understood. This is input. This side's output. Okay. I'm having a struggle. Purchasing portal. You should be purchasing logs. I'm gonna do something funny. I'm gonna use that one of those rarely built items. Okay. This is power. And the rest of power's on the back side? No, this is power. Yeah, on the back side's right here. Okay. I think I'm just gonna feed right here. I mean, I can do this, just it's kind of very ugly. Not really a huge fan of doing these kind of things. Hope you like the zigzag dance. It's this kind of situation where I should just keep it elevated, right? If you use a marker under blueprint structure somehow. I don't know how to. I would love to put like little signs right here to be like, this is fire input. Yeah, as long as I was considering doing something different, because I was talking about feeding from the front, so the fire would go across here. But this like kind of collides with that. This can be moved, but it's a little tricky. Alright, cut those lines because the cauldrons don't have a way to make it so things are filled in correctly. There's a big sign. Yeah, I don't. What is it? It's like enormous, right? Yeah. Or I guess there's like a wall mount version. Wait, what does it even go on? It won't go on the side here. I honestly don't know what this is supposed to. Maybe this only mounts to walls. It doesn't mount to objects. That's probably how that works. But then like a brick block. Doesn't really indicate like what the different inputs are. I don't know. It's usually not very hard for me to figure out what the inputs are. So it's not really a problem. Colored boxes to mark where fuel and coins go. It's an interesting idea. But that just creates buffers, which I don't want to do. Alright, where are me coins? Coins. It's just visual, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of ways to go about doing it that are fine. This is why I don't want to put this so far away. It's like has this like really long buffer line, but I guess it's fine. Okay, so this should give me the unstable catalyst. Let's check on these guys. Are we finally backed up? Oh my god. We finally be backed up. Okay. So we have to babysit this for a while. But let's try turning on our sulfur. The issue here is that the weird. I think the steel gear stacked to 200 and these stacked to 100. I am curious what people's solution to this problem is. Specifically, I'm talking about where it's like you need these 3 inputs in the cauldron, and as like I'm filling them up, they like might not fill evenly, and I keep having to like babysit it until they all fill up. Or like if something runs low, like something isn't working correctly, and like say let's say the soap is running low and I've gears are running low or whatever, then like they start filling up with the wrong inputs. So it'll be like okay for a while, and then like suddenly it'll stop being okay because the gears stack higher. This one down here is gonna be way worse because the coins stack to 5,000. So I made a regulator, but it's kind of big to build into existing cauldron builds. Interesting. How does that like work? Just like curious. South and is on. Is it like a custom mod or is it like using in-game like stuff? Well, the black powder's coming in, so that's good. It's a series of belts. Huh. I mean, someone's definitely very creative, I guess. Okay, yeah, so something's already broken. So this is correct. This is wrong. This is wrong. One idea I've had is try to like just what I should really have done is fill up a few chests of all the materials, and so I just manually fill them. I just seem like I have so much more soap powder than soap going on. Like, what is going on? Well, I can't turn off fuel, but I should turn off the outputs. That's what I should do. That's what I've done in the past. And I thought it would be okay, but it was not okay. Oh, what's this? No, there's no wires. That's why I'm curious of how you do that. How you jam one input based off of another one. You'd have to use some filters, but I don't understand exactly how to make that work. Party merges so it stops one input until the other one gets the signal to not be behind. Interesting. I have to think about that. How like that works. Okay. So now we just have to wait for the gears to fill up. Everything else should be okay. Yeah, I guess kind of figured it wouldn't be possible. There's like some... I'm trying to think of how like one input could block the output of another one of like the wrong type. I feel like maybe you can like make something like that work if you had like a loop. Like this. I think this would maybe lead to something. It's like if this belt fills up, then it prevents the bottom belt from flowing. This is like a, well, this should be a filter, sorry. Filter splitter, like this. So you would set this to be like, I don't know, gold or whatever. And then you have an input line here, an output line. Now this is kind of like backwards logic, right? Because this is like, if this fills up, then this belt stops. It also will like start limiting this belt. I don't want to limit the belt. Okay, here's another idea. So what you do here, you ready? So you fill this chest with like a filler item, like stone or whatever. I mean, I guess with the gold thing we're doing, we can. So like, let's say you have like a filler item here. You want to say priority low. That's how it currently is, right? Priority low. Move this for now. So now this belt will be a full belt with like whatever's missing is like now a filler item. And ideally I want to like have the other lanes blocked like the same amount. Does that make sense? I got a ping somewhere. Oh, okay. There's apparently a bot in this Discord. Why is this not full? What? Huh? What's happening over here? Something's broken. Not enough space. What? Did I fuck up? Yeah. Okay, I know what I did wrong here. Fuck, this is actually really hard to fix. I originally designed this for 8 Athenors. And I was like, oh yeah, this is great, but it produces half a belt, so I'll just double it to 16 Athenors, so it's a full belt. That doesn't work. Because the output belts will produce 2 belts in the intermediate lines. Ugh. Damn it. This is definitely fixable, but I basically have to rebuild it. I don't think I can fix this. I don't think this has an easy fix. Every empty space you merge something that gets filtered to limit the other 2 lanes to return. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna worry about this problem later. This has me interested. Yeah, I mean, like, if I put a filter here... Huh? That's weird. Why? How do I double this? So the idea here is that, like, if you copy this setup for like another input line or whatever, now the idea here is you have another priority merger here, but this needs to be like reversed. So you want this inputting on the bottom. So that would basically mean anything that goes into this belt will prevent this belt from producing that amount. And you do the same thing in reverse. And so for 2 belts, that's it. And that's pretty straightforward, I think. I mean, that's straightforward, but this is already becoming kind of big. The problems if you want to go to 2 belts, it's a little tricky. Might just have to double this up. It's also not like entirely correct for... Yeah, going from 2 seems not too bad. Going to 3 inputs is pretty rough. That sounds a lot more complicated because I could have these like loop into each other, but the amount this needs to be limited by... So there's 3 belts, right? So there's like 3 inputs. If this one is like limited, then these 2 need to be limited by the same amount that this is missing. So whatever is missing here on this belt needs to be doubled. I mean, my approach has always been let this just back up, and then once it backs up and nothing like breaks, it's fine. I have this filter just in case, so at least it'll run for a little bit. But that's been fine. Yeah, this is like weird. I know it seems like limiting 2 seems fine. Limiting 3 seems weird. The other problem with having 3 is that, like, let's say there's 2 belts, like these are both these supply lines are short, but by different amounts. Then the third one needs to be limited by the max of these 2. And this one, like, that doesn't seem like an easy operation to do. Also, I need to add between these 2 points a filter splitter to pull the coins back off the belt. That's missing here. I guess they could filter in sequence. That would be the max. That would work fine. Okay, so that's okay. Oh, yeah, so I can double this by having this splitter here twice. Okay, yeah, no, I got it figured out. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, so I don't know if I can build it compact. So you have this line here, this line here. That's an output. Can you? You can't. There's a way to make this like not stupid. I'm out of nails. Here. Should really build somewhere that's more space. So these are the 2 filter lines. These are 2 filter inputs. This is the main input. This is the feedback. So this is what filters it. And then I need to have a thing that calculates how much needs to be filtered. And this is your true output. And then I need to run this twice, right? I don't know. Something like this. Not exactly this, because this has got some bugs. Where like this is now the true output. This is the true inputs. This is the filtered inputs. And these are the filtered outputs. And you like run these to each of the other machines, and then these are coming from each of the other machines. So and then you build 3 of these. Now there is a couple like caveats that this doesn't actually make sure that the cauldrons are correct. It just makes sure that the inputs are balanced. So you still need to preload the cauldrons, but it would prevent the cauldrons from breaking after they've started running. I do think this could be made more compact though. So let me go somewhere where I have more space. Okay. Let me, again, this still has some bugs in it, so. Alright, let me leave this here as a reference. Let's see if I can. Also put these is this better horizontal? I wonder if I can. Huh? I don't know why it's not letting me reverse, but it's fine. Okay. This is not really that much smaller, but it's more correct. I guess if I just made the true input the upper one. Hmm. But I mean, it kind of ends up being like the same to do it this way, I guess. This is like going out one way and then going back this way. This is on like the wrong side. It's not the end of the world, but it should go into the low priority side. I could also gap these a little bit so it comes like a little offset. Like if these are shifted over like this, then what I can do here is do this. That might like help with the how I want to handle the priorities. This is the high priority. It goes into low priority because you're trying to get it filtered. So you want the coins of higher priority. I don't know how much that really helps me because it still needs to go like around the side here. Like this is gonna be the same thing. It's still 3 wide. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I think it's fine the way it was then. It's still like the same size. Okay. So one idea I had was shift this over. Okay. Somehow I broke this. Why is it deleting weird? Okay, I don't know why that was like weird. And then crossing these around is going to be weird. So these need to be routed around each other. I also need to like feed these lines. These need to just be filled with full. These need to be filled with full belts of whatever my filter item is, which in this case is gold, which is obviously a problem, but it's just a proof of concept. This is a tight fit. I mean, my biggest problem is I'm trying to cram into too tiny of a space. Oh, right. This is... Can't block this one. Yeah, these crossing paths kind of suck. Make my opinion note about this. Oh, there's an item for this specifically, right? There's this thing, Crossway Tunnel. Oh. Okay. I forgot this thing existed. This was added, and I like... This is a pretty big building. Yeah, I don't know how much that actually helps me, unfortunately. Incredibly. Oh, I'm definitely not using this. This is fucking enormous, but I'm just kind of curious of like how this would work. Okay. Input lines. And these three up here are the output lines. Wait. What's it? What's happening with this line? No, this is the output line. Wait, what? No. What is going on? Did I mess something up somewhere? Yeah, this is supposed to be like this. There you go. Okay. So these are the input lines. These top are the output lines. And then I need to collect these lines, I think. These are the drain lines, so these need to be drained, and these need to be filled. Which, in theory, I could just do with the chest, right? Can I do something more compact than this? Let's stick out like another one. Also, these are too high. Like, that setup actually doesn't even work. Like, this unfortunately would block it. Just have the right orientation, though. I mean, yeah, this needs like a gap, which makes this even worse. Because this needs to be here, and then why does this not get placed? Yeah, this is way bigger than I was hoping it would be. Oops, that's the wrong button. There you go. That's the balancer. It's pretty big. But this is the general concept. X to doubt? Yeah, I mean, part of the problem is I use just gold as a filler item, and I need this to be something that's not gold. Let me fix that. These guys are filters and these guys are filters. Let's make it like a plank. wish you can copy filter recipes. Doesn't work for some reason. What things are allowed to copy paste is kind of limited. All right. I need to get some wood. That's not good. You shouldn't get stuck like that. That's definitely not supposed to happen. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is supposed to be a... I missed a belt here. Okay, so luckily the wood is not ending up on the wrong belts, so I'm glad that something horrible isn't happening. These are... I only need like a stack of... like one stack. That's how... I thought I was gonna need like a lot more filter items here. These numbers aren't the same, which is a bit odd, but that's fine. Alright, well, let's start with the... basic setup. Where there is one resource and not of the other resources. So let's throw in some, I don't know, soap. Ideally, just get stuck. Perfect. That was second resource. Let's put in glass. This should also just be stuck. Okay, so far so good. Then coins. Now they should no longer be stuck. Well, it didn't work. I probably have a priority backwards somewhere. Yeah, this is high priority on this, which is correct. Oh, I see what's wrong. The problem is this filters and there's no unfiltering. As soon as the filter material starts filling in, there's nothing that prevents it. Okay. I think I understand my problem. It's backwards. So in the way I did the filtering is I first limit and then I count. I should count first before I limit. Yeah. I think that's correct. Yeah, a small loop of the heart. I mean, there is a loop. It ain't that small, but yeah, I just did this backwards. Should count first, then limit. I wonder how hard that would be just to switch these. Probably not super easily. I guess I'll just rebuild. It's fine. It's actually really, really similar. I think it's just the priorities get swapped. This should be high priority then low priority instead of low priority then high priority. I think everything else is the same, right? Yeah, everything else is the same. I just switched the priorities. Well, also these are being fed from a different location. Two filters beside it, one listened for a signal from the other. I'm not sure how that's supposed to make sense. But that's essentially what I'm doing. Like, if you're not like understanding what's happening here, I can build like a two, like one for just two. That's a lot simpler. So the idea here, that'd probably be a lot easier to like. So the idea is you have like a high priority input. So first you need to count. This is a fill line. This is our count line. And then we need to filter from the other one. So Uh, and then we filter again. And this loops. This is output. Then we do the same thing here. I grabbed the wrong line. It's like confused. This one goes here. A crossover. So this is the general gist. This is just like a demonstration conceptually of how it works for 2. When you're test, you actually use the error output from the input signal to detect when the stone came through. Stop the specific output. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. That's the wrong line. There we go. It's like really confused. Oh, I understand why I'm confused. It's because these are backwards from each other. That's fine. That's why it was like weird. Okay. So you stick the soap in here. It'll get to this belt and it like will get stuck. This might be a problem because the planks aren't flowing actually. That might be an issue. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, they need to be able to drain out. I cut this line. It did halt. It's kind of delayed. Yeah, I mean it worked. It's delayed, but that's fine, I guess. Because if this kicks in now, you can see the belt's crossing over here. And that's now blocking this belt. So yeah, I mean it seems to work. It's just really delayed. But yeah, conceptually this works. And what I had here is the exact same thing, but I had these two are reversed, essentially. So essentially what's going on is this circuit in quotes is like a counter. So it's letting all the soap through, no problem. It shouldn't ever block soap. But any extra spaces on the soap get passed through here. So this is counting how many empty spaces there are on the soap. And then this guy is the limiter. So it prioritizes the second input. So anything that was counted as missing here is now blocking. So any spaces here will block here, and any spaces here will block here. That's the general gist. The only weird thing you have to do for 3 is you essentially have to double count and double filter. So I run this counting circuit here. I do this twice. So this goes in and it loops around, and then it happens a second time. So that's what you see here, where these two guys, there's like a loop back here, where this like loops around a second time. And so that just produced 2 identical copies of this belt. This belt should be just identical copies, the same amount being counted on both lines. So that's why they're limiting the same amount. And then over on the bottom side, you would have the filters, and then you just need to filter both of them in sequence. So first you filter from one line, and then you have another filter here from the other line. And it gets a little messy in this front here because there's this like this whole front section is just the crossover belts, so that the filter lines can cross over each other. And then back here you have to have some kind of chest so that you can drain the lines. That's it. I think that's basically the entire circuit. And this like will like limit the amount. Like if one belt's running at 50%, then the other belts will run at like 50%. If one's running at 30%, one's running at 60%, then they'll all be limited to 30%. That's the gist, at least. I guess the easiest way I can show that, if you want to see the 50% loop. Oh, is this like empty? What? How did that happen? Whatever. There is a problem. This is not. These are supposed to all be merged together. I didn't bother setting that up, but that's the general gist. So you can see this has like a small amount going through. There's a lot going through here, but there's like gaps for whenever there's like one goes through here. There's like a gap here, and that gap will let one stone go through. So they'll be this line and this line are going to be flowing at like the same speed. But again, there's like a big delay. Well, this isn't quite correct because there's only 2. It's also very messy. I just kind of did a quick and dirty. Doing 3 is really, really annoying because the size of this machine basically like is going to end up being like 6 times bigger. Because like not only do you need to have you need to double everything. So it needs to be at least twice as big, and then you need to have like extra space for all the extra routing. Yeah, it's just proof of concept. Anyways, that was fun. That works. I'm kind of curious of what the other solution was that apparently is much simpler. But I need to fix this. This is broken. That sucks ass. How big is my inventory? Yeah, I think we just start deleting. So anyways, I started blasting. Yeah, so the solution here is actually pretty simple. You see how these get merged and then they split? Instead, you don't. You don't do that. You just do this. That's the solution. The problem is that how do I make this change? I kind of just need to rebuild it, right? It sucks. Last time I had to fix something, I could just drag a belt through the inside, but I don't think I can make that work this time. Wait, no, this doesn't work. Oh no, I lied. Well, that just polluted the line. Shoot, I forgot. There does need to be a space. Is there a gap right here? There is. Oh, I actually can see. Oh, that's perfect. Maybe I don't need to destroy everything. Okay. Y'all ready for the next tier solution? That should be steel. Okay. Hello? Sometimes things just don't build. Does this even fit? Like it barely doesn't fit. It's so close. Oh my gosh. Yeah, unfortunately, I've really fucked this up by merging those lines in a way that I'm not supposed to. Yeah, like I need like one square. So here's the problem. I want to have this line right here. And then we run a belt like this. The problem is that I need this to go down and then merge to the right here. It needs to merge the tile under this tile. Wait, hold on. No, that's still screwed. Hmm. Yeah, that's certainly a challenge. This might just not be possible. That'd be very sad. I mean, there's no reason why this can't just be shifted over by one. I don't think that would break anything. Okay. Okay. So now it should be correct. Not enough raw materials. These belts like are not connecting. Sometimes, man, I don't understand. Okay. I assume these are supposed to be labs. For some reason it seems like a little stuck. It's not entirely clear why. I'm saying it take a while for the buffers to fill up, but eventually these will say like they can't output anymore, but maybe it just takes a long while for this like to finally kick in. Because I didn't preload these with iron. They were just running already. Which is what I normally do. I like to preload everything. I mean, I guess I can just do that, right? Weird that that puts into the output slot. Okay. Is this correct? Looks like it. Okay. Takes up the same amount of space. But I do need to do the same thing for the other two, which that kind of sucks. I was hoping I could just replace this inner part, but I don't think I can. I kind of just need to delete this whole platform, this upper part here. From here to here. Make sure the thing underneath gets destroyed. It's just this part. Seems correct. Just waiting for the save to finish. As soon as you're done saving. I'm gonna let these guys all turn on also before I turn things back on. So this is gonna wait for this to all build up. My current day in life, I earned like no money at all. I didn't really spend very much, so I guess it's fine. That's odd. Alright, I'll let these things back up for a bit. Does it mean the Panacea is backed up entirely? Sure has. It's good to know. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and turn Venus back on. Well, I also can just connect this. Then I don't have enough Panacea anymore. These are concerning that these are not running at all. There's no iron. What? Conceptually, I don't see what's wrong with this, but it's probably right. It's just doesn't really handle the backup situation very well. But once it like backs up and starts running, then it'll be clean. It just takes fucking forever. second. I guess this one's still not backed up. It's still not backed up. Alright, I should probably turn off Venus again because I will like need power over here in a second. I didn't actually connect these fertilizer lines. Fertilizer's running over yonder. This is long of a line that I might as well just cannon another thing over, right? Because it's like on the other side. can grab this line, I guess. Or I can grab from over here. The line priority is a bit odd. Oh God. That's really fucking bad. Oh no. Row indeed. Rut row indeed. That is on the wrong line. Alright, well, before I give my job even harder. What I need to do is probably just delete and replace the items. And that's like, it's literally every building. Well, no, not this. This has no, it's just this structure and this structure need to be rebuilt. Okay. Let's empty my inventory. I was gonna pick up all the logs. No. Oh no. Oh no. Look at all the logs. This is so bad. I think I just have to trash the logs. There's no way I can deal with this. But I don't have like other choice, right? Maybe... Okay, hold on. Maybe I can like delete the belts and then rerun them. I mean, I have to delete this anyways. Okay, give me all my catalyst back. Okay. This part I can probably just delete and replace. There's no items in it. Okay. Disaster averted. Just still running? Jeez. Okay. Run away. Don't forget the extra HP pickups. What? Sorry. I missed the context of that, I'm afraid. Surprisingly still full. No longer full. Apparently getting these to fully fill up is gonna take a while. Three out of 10. Oh, yeah, sorry. Now it's 0 out of 10. Sorry, I didn't want to give you the... We actually could end the chapter current quest whenever we wanted to. We have ended the chapter current quest like 4 days ago. We're not, because I don't want to, like, the next tier unlocks cause lots of things to stop working. The long line of potions is mesmerizing. I like it when they're on the correct line and not on the wrong line. This seems correct, but it's also like going it's like going the wrong way. Is that intentional? I feel like it shouldn't be. Well, these are starting to run now, which is exciting. Kind of. Half of this is working. That concerns me greatly. I'm actually not sure why these are running at all, actually. There's literally no sulfur. Oh, maybe there was sulfur before when I cut the line. I think I can turn... Once this is done running, once this backs up, I'll reconnect the lines. Okay, so these guys I want to send upstairs? Or do I just want to make this shit down here? I feel like I should just make this shit down here. I just need to send the blue downstairs. Yeah, okay. Getting there. I think that's the last one. I mean, I think this is probably good enough. Okay, this one's actually done. Yeah, it's just waiting for like the last couple of ingots. Angel, are you like looking for games? Is that what's happening? Alright, let's time to reconnect these lines. Never? Okay. I just had to be sure. If I want. I'm enjoying messing up my lines. My lines are perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. Say as I anxiously wait for these lines to be full. Hold on, let me be right back. Okay, seems like the sulfur lines are running nicely now. Means, yep, we got lots of black powder here now. Nope, we still don't have black powder. It's still coming very slowly. But it is coming, so just taking its sweet time. How are my linens doing? Not great. Alright, well. Cool. So when this is done, I'm gonna connect this up. It disconnects. No, you can run fire straight through. I'm fine with that. We like don't have enough panacea, but it's a separate issue. And all the belts running at full speed is very satisfying to watch. It's like slowly ramping up. might do temporarily. Okay. Are these starting to back up like at all? These top ones are still not backed up. This is like 50% done. And this belt was full, it's no longer full because it was backed up. So now it's like, it took a really long time. Cool. Okay, so the next thing I want to build, it's gonna be a while before I turn this on because I want this whole line to back up first. But once we get there, I need to make lavender. Need 18 times 3. Wait, but don't I have like multipliers on this? I do. I have been ignoring my multipliers because in the end they give me the same numbers. How much is this? This is 816 divided by 60 is 13.6 instead of 15. Oh god, it's times 1.5. So I mean 20.4 instead of 15. It's 864 divided by 60 times 2. We're getting 28.8. No, not times 2. What's the number? 8. Oh, my numpad's off. That's why I'm so confused. 864 divided by 60 times 1.5. 21.6. Okay. That number will slowly go up. But we'll just say we'll have like 1 for each. So any 3 times this number. Which means I need to have... I have 2 going in. Is that right? Also... and it consumes so much fertilizer. So 9 lavender. That's 900. This is times divide 50, right? That's 18, and then divide that by 2. 9. And that's 9 linseed oil. Wait. I'm having second thoughts about the way I just calculated linseed. That I wonder if I messed up the way I calculated linseed before. Maybe suspicious about how little linseed I was making. This needs 8,000 a minute, and there's times 6 times 3, so I need 144,000 a minute. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 2 times 3 is 48. Times 4320. 207,000. Oh no, that's still way more than I need. Okay. 4320. You need 12,000. 12,000 divided by 4320. So each of these needs 2.7, and multiply this by how many? This ratio confuses me. I have like a 1 to 2. But that's wrong. Each of these needs a full belt. This is just wrong. Which is why I'm not making enough of this. Yeah, each of these needs a whole tire, one to its own. So this is times 9 then. So I need 25 linseed oil. That was a surprisingly round number. But I can divide that by 2. So 12.5 of these machines. I mean, I kind of want to just use the spot. Sure, right here. Wait, where even is the... Oh no, it's only feeding here and then... Oh! I jumped up and it pushed me to the side. Well, okay. I must have hit a pipe. Okay, I'm just using his power. But it is over here. Okay. So I only need 6 of these. Yes, that's my linseed oil, and then I need to make. This is made in Alembic, I think. Out of wood. I said wood, I meant stone. I do have this iron and steel in my inventory that's gonna be really hard to use. Need glass. Okay. Boy, I wish I had planned this better. I have to keep running upstairs and downstairs over and over again to... Okay. Is there a way for me to feed? Because each of these needs like a full belt, right? Yeah. Rope. Saving. Alright, well, while you take care of that, I'm gonna go and grab rope. Okay. Okay. That's my lavender in production. Okay, I need... Well, I guess I'll let these fill up first before I start... But I need 9 lavender and 12. Oh, I said I need 13. Or 12.5. Yeah, this was 24. I needed 1 more, so I need half of this one. I'm sure I could just get like an upgrade and it would have been fine, but it's fine. So 13 and 9. I'm surprised this isn't asking for any more. Figure this would break something downstairs. I guess everything downstairs is probably backed up. Okay. Just making our pink juice. Then we need This downstairs, I guess. Same as the brandy. Bring it over there. Huh. No, those are already deleted. I don't know, the pipe has like problems drawing. It's like the preview's like broken. I think it does draw fine, it's the preview's wrong. Lavender over here. This one's done. They're getting there. Getting close. This one's a rough one to do just because of... Maybe I should pre-fill these. I did connect the heat here though. It's a little awkward. This is 11. 11 times 3 is 33 divided by 16. Yeah, I want to have 2 of these. Out of gears. Okay. It's gonna take a while to load in. This is also gonna take a while to load anyways, but unfortunately now I'm feeding from this line, so it's gonna feel a little slow. That's fine. In theory, the amount of fertilizer this thing's using is quite low. It's just, the buffer is just so big, it takes forever to refill it. It's really the problem. Okay, yeah, and none of this is running because okay. So while this is going, the next thing I need to fill is these guys. So these should definitely be repositioned. Why are these like not the same? What? Alright, well I need another portal anyways, so whatever. So we'll grab one. Have this nonsense still. I'll hold on to this weird contraption for posterity, you know? Okay. Where do I wish to place this? I could just stick it right here. I think I'll put it over here instead. Uh. Cool. That'll get these guys running. You want to reverse their paths though. To extend one more, right? Cool. Uh. Okay, so those are done. This is still backing up. These are still backing up. This is almost done. How are my linens? Linens are done. Okay. Ah. I don't know why this isn't consuming any heat. I'm worried this thing's broken. This allegedly should have power. I see the power line right here. Oh, I see. No, it's not connected. Well, I mean, that works out well for me. That means I could run these lines in and not worry about which I can let the lines fully saturate. Just kicking the box around, apparently. Oh. Should have filled these in first. So I'm gonna wait for the fertilizer to back up before I turn it on, because I don't want to get in a situation where the linen slows down because there's not enough or something. Oh, it's almost done. Okay. Finally. And it's probably safe to disconnect this then. We're very close. Almost there. So these are outputting catalysts. So you combine this line with this line in a blender, advanced blender. Advanced blender. How many of these do I need? 8. 8 times 3. Oh yeah, I haven't been making these at all either. I don't even know what these are for. My guess is that they do something interesting in the cauldrons. Okay. Out of glass. Okay. These could be. Sometimes that doesn't place, and I don't know why. If this to back up before I connect it all. I don't know how important that really is. Yeah, just connect it. Boom. Okay. There are 3 belts of that, 3 belts of this. Almost there. I do need to bring my blue downstairs. Need an advanced blender again. It takes 6. 2 for each. These are kind of far from each other. Kind of doesn't really matter where I put these, they're going to be out of the way. I'm gonna stick it right here, it's fine. Alright. Okay. We're getting there slowly. Now I need to get my blue juice. This is such a ridiculously large construction to basically do what I have already done, just at a bigger scale, I guess. Eh. Oh, right, I see. Using up all my iron. Not too shocked I'm using my iron up. It's the steel that it's like I had like way too fucking much of. Go. Okay, so we finally have Panacea at scale. Now all these lines that are getting various kinds of these three things need to be just one thing. Okay. I need to do the same thing of this, like in reverse. That's like harder to do, but I must try. I guess this is one way to do it. It's an odd way, but it works. I can do this. Make sure that this is working okay. This is using like an annoying amount of panacea just to create the panacea, because these machines use so much power. Belts seem almost full. They're not. Why? Why is this not full? Oh god. The sulfur's full. Why is this broken? This is incredibly hard to diagnose because I can't actually even like look at like any of these buildings. They're all like underneath. And that's got power. Oh my god. Not enough charcoal. Why? This is clearly empty. Yep. What's going on with that belt right there? That doesn't look quite correct. That belt shouldn't do that. What? Huh? I mean, this is wrong. I'm not sure why. How did I get this far and didn't realize this was incorrect until now? This is really not enough panacea? What? That's kinda unbelievable. This is a half belt is being fully consumed. That is not okay. Oh, it's just dead. Wait, why is it dead? Oh, Aquavitae died. Why is Aquavitae dead? Oh my god. There's not a lot coming here. Oh, did this chest back up? Dumb. Okay. It's kind of bad because this apparently needs like a shit ton of power in a way that I cannot understand. It shouldn't need that much power. $1,200 times 10 times 9. It's like 100,000, and this is like 900,000. It should only be consuming like 10, like, you know, 1/9 of the belt for this, but like I don't understand what's going on here. That's fine. Oh, this is gonna run eventually. Just need to copy this and then dissect it. Nails. Okay. And money go up. This like space in the middle end up not being used, which is like the largest space. Like between these two pillars is 4 wide, which is like the largest space available. Yeah, I want a bigger one than that. I'm gonna delete like an entire floor by mistake one of these days. Okay. There's a connection right there, and that seems odd. To me, that indicates there's something weird going on. Yeah, what? Huh? What is happening right here? Why is this making this connection like this? Huh? Like these are ins. This is an out because this is coming from over here, right? No, that's going out here. Where's this coming from? No, yeah, this is going... Wait. No, there's nothing on here. It's coming out of this, right? Yeah, that's facing that way. What? Why is this doing this? It should just be a churn piece. Oh, this is just wrong. Yeah. Generally, when the belt's doing something fucking weird, it's because your belt is fucking wrong. Okay, and that would explain all the problems. Unfortunately, this is kind of unfixable. So if I have this, I would look in here, right? I would need to delete these. I think that would fix it. Alright, it is fixable. Okay. This is gonna take a while. There's a lot of these to fix. Ugh, and now it's saving, so I can't do anything. Okay, that is 1 out of 3. Okay. What I'm worried about is that the weird split is clogged some machine somewhere. The thing I don't like about manually fixing these things is that when I copy paste, I know that it's the same everywhere, so I know that like it's consistent. But when I do it like this, I don't know if there's like I'm gonna input it wrong at one point and then somewhere it's just not gonna work correctly. In a way that's like really hard to detect. Okay. So in theory that should maybe sort of fix this. I hope. Seems to have a full belt of charcoal now. I mean, it's backed up now apparently. How is upstairs doing? Not well. Oh no, it's backing up. Okay. But I'm worried that's only backing up because yeah, I need to figure out what to do with all this stuff. I know you can use it to make lapis lazuli, but lapis lazuli isn't really like a it's not something to make in big quantities. So this can run pretty continuously now. I think the vitality potions is the thing that's gonna run out now. I mean, this is good progress. It took us like a week, but we finally. All right, let me put a suit purchasing portal here. Whatever. It took us a while, but we finally got the stupid stuff being made now. Oh, I guess I want to make Mercury duty to make these things in quantity. Yeah, here's the resonant catalyst, which needs the obsidian product. It's weird this requires fertilizer. But this isn't like a I don't know what this is used for. I guess you can sell it, but it's actually for a lot more than Panacea. I'm a little worried about skipping ahead because I've only done like this half of the tech tree. I haven't done really anything on this half of the tech tree. I haven't done silver production or lapis lazuli, quicksilver, weird because Quicksilver is made from silver. And this is basically made from like all the gems, besides like diamond and stuff. All like the lower value gems. I do wonder if these all can be blended. Sorry, not blended, cauldroned. Yeah, Quicksilver has to be made from silver. Oh my god, this... What is this recipe? That's so expensive. Oh my god. This is sulfuric acid, impure silver, and a vitality essence? And that gives me 10. What? I didn't even like think about how ludicrously expensive that is. What does this silver ingot even get me? It's just for this, right? Maybe there's recipes for the silver ingot. Oh, I encrusted a silver powder. So I can turn 6 silver into a silver powder if I wanted to. Or 1 into 5? I thought it was... Oh, maybe gold was like the 2 to 3 ratio. And this has like no use. It's just used to make this silver amulet, which I don't care very strongly about. It's so weird that silver powder is like kind of garbage. The only thing I care about is crude. Because you need impure to make lapis lazuli, and you need crude to make quicksilver. But silver powder itself is like useless. That's so bizarre. At least right now. Needs another recipe. Okay, so you can crush obsidian, but you can't turn the obsidian ash into obsidian. Still missing a recipe here. I don't know, maybe I should just... Maybe I should just unlock the next tier. It's gonna hurt my reputation. But at this point, it doesn't matter. I don't care very much about my reputation. You're right. Various outputs. Yeah, and you just want me to make one soul. And this is probably the like end of the game in quotes. I wonder what's the Philosopher's Stone, because the Philosopher's Stone doesn't like go into this. Oh, it does. I see. Eternal Catalyst is a Philosopher's Stone. Why does this take 69 seconds? Just transmuting gold coins now. Seems like we can make gold from silver. It says silver, mercury, obsidian, and fertilizer. Gives me gold apparently. Yeah, I mean the previous chapter I didn't set it up. I'm kind of skipping ahead a little bit. I still need to do it. You can turn copper into silver. And then I guess there wasn't any. This was like the liquids chapter. Everything was like liquids. And then in the so you do like weird mixing of like different like liquids that get different things. And then the previous chapter, yeah, here we're making copper from iron. And then before this, there basically is no alchemy. Before this line. You do some potion crafting, but everything's pretty straightforward. then yeah, you're transmute. You're supposed to transmute the metal up in tiers. So it's gonna be like kind of awkward because you have to make a ton of iron and soap and turn to copper, and then you transmute that up into silver, and then you transmute your silver up into gold. It's kind of a complicated process. Alternatively, I could no, I can't. Like you can turn this recipe will let me turn coins into I can melt coins down into bars. Which is not alchemy, obviously. And then I can crush the bars into dust. But the problem is if you look at this recipe, I'll just show you here. If you look at the gold dust, this will give me pure gold. And pure gold is like useless. I mean, it's used for like making rubies, but that's it. All of these like other impure dust and crude dust, this is where actually maybe in this case the impure dust has no use, because impure dust is just used to make gold dust. Oh, but I need gold dust. What's gold dust used for? It's for pure gold dust. Maybe these ones, this is different. In silver, you need the intermediate. You can't just use pure silver dust. That's soap again. That's probably chamomile. This is made from Stardust. Is made from 3 relics. It's made from the first 3 relics. Yeah. But most of the stuff is like super inaccessible. I don't know what this does though. Arcane processor. What? It implies that this needs to be done. Oh yeah, this is done in an arcane processor. Wait, it requires 3 inputs? But the arcane processor only has 1 input. It has 1 conveyor belt input. But this needs 3 different things. What? How do you want me to deal with that problem? Maybe you can... It seems to be like sticking out in a weird way. Maybe you can just have all 3 like belts into one spot. Okay. Interesting. I think what I need to do before I do anything else in the game right now, besides save and stop for the day, I think next time what I really need to do is start going back to the cauldron research and seeing if there's any good recipes for anything, because some of these recipes are getting really, really expensive. Even silver is very expensive, so I'm a little worried about making the gold stuff and then the stuff beyond gold, right? Some of the things just require like, oh yeah, these are things I'm already making. I just need to make way more quantity of the things I'm already making. Like the thing is, I need to make like a tons of every relic. Yeah. I mean, in theory, I only need to make 1 soul to make the game, to beat the game. So maybe I don't need to do like a ton, but yeah. Also, hey Blue. Yeah, I was getting a bunch of Discord stuff. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get dinner. Molly's also asking for dinner. I'll don't know if I'll be back later. Yeah, I can do Unite afterwards. I can stream, I guess, if I'm up for it. I might not stream. We'll see. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Good progress today.